All right, chat. Fucking this week is conspiring against me to get on timed. So, oh great. Now my lights aren't working. All right, give me a sec, chat. My lights are not working, so trying to troubleshoot that. I am not sure what the fuck is going on here. I've got one light working, and that's it. Remember when Nikita said Tarkov TV that February was going to have a big event? So much for that. I mean, we did have drops and Latin American regional pricing. Pop Emeritus. My guess is that's what he was talking about. You can't tell my lighting is off. If the other light came on, you'd be able to tell. It's this. I've got another key light over here on the side, and so it just helps with some of the shadows and stuff. Well, I'm having some other technical issues today. There's lots of weird stuff going on, and I feel like it's all connected somehow. Something's fucking wrong with my computer, so I don't know. You were thinking it was going to be a game event? Yeah, I think a lot of the community was. Yeah, that's part of the thing with not being clear about what you're doing is people make assumptions. And then BSG is beholden to the assumptions that other people make. And while that's not on BSG, it is. Right? Well, the thing, I just don't understand why. So my lights are controlled by, via Wi-Fi using the Elgato app. HK, thank you for the 2 years, man. 24 months. And why right now one light is connecting but the other isn't bothers me. Trying to decide if I try to get bullshit done right away. If we do bullshit, get it out of the way. Ugh. Because the big thing about bullshit is the class 5 plates. Because of the class 5 plates. Actually, I don't need to do that. This M700 right here is damn close to what I need to finish for gunsmith. So what I need then is a 1911. We'll get this other gunsmith done. We'll get those out of the way, then I think we'll go in for some custom raids. See if we can get our, what do we need? 6 Rashala kills for a weekly? Be pretty tough, but that'll be kind of nice. I don't remember what we had to do to this. Oh, muzzle brake. And then this has to be something. Full AB arms body kit with powerful optic and a silencer. Ergonomics not less than 35. Recoil less than 500, which is whatever. Make a lightweight with small magazine. Doesn't need to be suppressed, does it? Oh, it does need to be suppressed. Well, we'll throw what the hell, man? Where's the other optic at? Can I say a word about headsets? What I prefer, what to avoid, what is best to buy? In game, I just go with whatever the best sound profile is. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Oh, it does. Look at that. Do 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 do. thought it needs specific parts. Sometimes it does. Usually if it needs specific parts, it calls it out though, so. All right, we're kind of heavy, which isn't the end of the world. But we go get bullshit done. Now the other thing is if fucking Rashala's, I guess it depends on what side of the map we spawn on, or if Rashala's up or not. It's also going to be a fight inside dorms, no matter what we do. All right, suppose we give it a try. Actually, let's run our obligatory scav raid first that we do. I need one more ES lamp to start Hall of Fame, which opens up a ton of space. What do we need for weapon rack? More ES lamps. We have everything else. So ES lamps and, oh, metal parts. Does this need metal parts too? No. Oh, it does. Oh shit, we need a fuckload more metal parts. All right, well. Fucking streets it is. Actually, I like going night streets. I have lions stuffed away. Local scammer. Yeah, but wires I can craft. I need 2 more levels. So I'll just craft wires here. Because I'm going to do a couple of customs raids. We'll see how it goes. And then I'm going to try to do that deal. I'm going to try to get like all 11 or 12 of those streets tasks done in a single raid. I think it'll be kind of cool to try to get that many tasks done in a single raid. We have such a small backpack and rig. I don't get why that light won't turn on. I don't get it. Okay, where are we? Barbershop. We need to find some dead scavs. And a lot of times there's a med bag in there to loot. I think it's the last one of those I need for Lightkeeper. Oh, dead scavvy boys. How much time are we at? 33 minutes. That is a player checking for Kaban or a scav tripping a claymore. I need to find a dead scav. And not become one myself.
You scared me.
Likewise. We get a little bit bigger of a rig here. Hey. Okay. Guess we can start looting now. Yeah, it was kind of weird seeing those two Saigas that are pretty much the same right there. Oh my god, what? Losing order here. Those are just good for money. Oh, look at that negotiation room key. We can run right across the street. Man, Iron Gate key might actually be worth running up and checking too. Need a LEDX. Oh, bad, man. I have to keep it. No, well, I think one scav looted the other and then died. I think is all that it was. But just having the fact that the two scavs had such similar Saiga 9s, I think was funny. I really like that new animation that it does. The tap tap.
Preferably watch on YouTube. But wanted to pull my weight for support. Thumbs up.
Power Windows, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate you coming over here and doing that. A Bullbex. It's all junk, but I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything on the table. Because I've gotten CFDMs and stuff right there before. We can get rid of the negotiation key. I think we'll take the tape because it's money. Motor's good money. It's what, 20k a slot, so or not even that, right? What would it, yeah, I guess it's about 20k a slot. I'm probably not going to beat that anywhere. You're probably right. Kind of heavy. Yeah, a little bit. I'm super worried about the heaviness of it. The 2x2 kind of sucks to just manage an inventory space, but that's a good problem to have. I need an ES lamp. I need one ES lamp. I mean, I need a lot more, but to make this raid successful, I need one. Oh, what else did I need? Nippers and something else. What was else that I needed for that daily? There's the ES lamp. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I might actually run over and check out that iron gate room. I might. Nah, I can't check the daily for my scav because my PMC. I do need to find a pistol though. My scav daily is a pistol. What? Do 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 do. Definitely looks like somebody went through here already. Yeah, we'll maybe be able to get what's his face to level 3 today, and then I can get a Voron's key and then start trying to use it. How contested do you find Voron's room? Yay, yes, lamp. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, somebody came through here. I wonder if they looted Iron Gate. They didn't. I wonder if it was just a scav that came through here then. And if we can get any goodies out of here. Getting completely empty, man. Completely empty. The fuck? I don't know that anything spawns back here anymore. I haven't seen anything in forever. Like, you could even get, what am I trying to pick up here? Oh. I got, like, CFDMs and military cables and shit there before. Alright, I guess we go back to, filing cabinet looting. Some scabby boys. None of them being dead. Okay, that's all looted. Let's see if they went to the difficult ones to loot. Oh, it looks like they did. Well, maybe we still find some stuff? Because it depends on what they were looking for. Was the AI changed as much as you wanted? I mean, I don't know. I didn't... the AI's changed. It's still kind of hard to tell exactly how much they changed.
Bro,
Yo,
do you have a sewing kit? Need one.
what do you need?
Sewing kit, sewing kit.
Say that again, dude. I can't really understand you.
Sewing kit.
What's he saying? Nope, haven't found one yet.
Like, do you need something?
Just looking for ES lamps, mostly.
Nah, I don't have. Well, thank you.
I honestly couldn't understand what that guy was saying. All right. Well, we got 2 light bulbs out of it so far, so I'd say that's pretty good. Though it does look like we're kind of trailing behind a bunch of folks, which means we're probably not going to get much in the way of loot. Do 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 do. Well, we go up and hit those 2 terror group buildings. Trying to think of where I'd be surprised if Cardinal wasn't looted at this point, man. How much time do I have? 14 minutes. I guess we can check Cardinal, see if they got the back rooms. If they got the back rooms, then we go up and check Terror Group maybe. Actually, don't know if I need that. I did just turn 2 of them in. I don't know if I need more. I can't remember if I need more, though. All right, let's see if my back rooms got looted here. Damn it. All right, we'll go up to the Terror Group meeting room, and then I think we'll check the north of Cardinal Medical, see if we get lucky and get a athletics up there. Wait, is the meeting room the first one? Yeah, it's this one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, spicy ammo. Need to find a pistol now. Got kind of a crappy spawn in here. No guns on the wall. There's no crates over here like there is sometimes. Well, let's see if we can find a LEDX. Really quick like. Let me out. Triple cabinets over by Rusty Key. Yeah, I don't want to roll over there. We got the one item we needed. How did I find the first four? I don't remember entirely, man. I crafted one or two of them at the tree. I got one off of woods and one off of customs, I think. No, I got one off of shoreline. The last one I needed, I got off of shoreline. There's like fucking 8 med bags up here. I'm sarcastic. I think it's like 4, but there's quite a few med bags up here to look through. If they all spawn, which shit, it looks like they might not have all spawned this time. Because there's one there, there can be one there, one here. And then just looking careful on the shelves, making sure there's not like a... Because I've like picked up Salewas and stuff in here, which makes me think a fucking LEDX can spawn in there maybe. All right. I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, not a lot of people go up there, Spleen Eater. It's great on a scav raid, especially if I have Cardinal Apartment Complex Extract. It's like the last place I go. I just go up there and check and hit the med bags and hopefully get lucky. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take this stuff out because it's gonna be a mess anyways.
Привет, пацаны.
Okay, we can upgrade Hall of Fame, which makes a little bit of space. Oh, I need to pull a line out of somewhere. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't even know why I'm sitting on motors. I can sell those. All right, let's sell this stuff. I don't know why I fuck this up. Stuff gets unpinned all the time on accident, and I don't know how. All right, all cleaned up. Guess we try to get bullshit done now. Any seals holding you up in a med station? Who's got the best spots? Streets. Hit all the medical buildings on Streets. That place I just looted, Platinum. You can get them out of there. You know, just hit the medical areas on whatever map you're going to. And then, like Soul Sender says, duffel bags, caches.
What's happening?
Max Delta, thank you for the tier months of tier 1. Still can't figure out why my fucking light won't connect to my control center. Two gold chains from finishing my Scav box. Haven't seen one in a week. There's a lot of tasks that give you gold change, Spleen Eater. That's just safes, high value loot spawn areas. You found 5 in the middle of the convoy? Nice, Stress Boss. Well, this is super unfortunate for us. Yo, can you actually mount this? Okay, there's no ammo in it. All right. So now I need to figure out how I'm going to do this raid. Because killing a Scav fails it. ADS on this is super slow. I go day instead of night. I went 1930, so it'll be dark in about 10 minutes. Why not bring friends? Because I don't want to wait for Liston and Tower to get home. And I want to get my level 5 plates so I can get it done and out of the way. Plus, when you do it with friends, it's kind of whatever. Cheat code, easy, whatever you want to call it. Doing it by yourself is actually very challenging. Class 5, Scoo. It's the biggest. That's why I want to get that Class 5 plate unlocked. Pretty sure that's Class 5. Could be wrong. Like the guy who said you needed to do the guide as BSG intended. Oh. You guys always make me smile when you remind me of dumb shit like that. Like that. Do prestige bonuses stick around after season? After wipe, as far as we know, yes. Because, and the way we know that is because if you reset your account, everything stays. And resetting is essentially the same as wiping. So. Safe was empty? What? See, and I can't even be critical of people. People are like, oh, that means loot vacuum, right? Cheaters, somebody looted this. But I don't really think that's what that is. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but I think that's just a bug in BSG's loot render system. Like when you get empty crates and stuff like that. I feel like somebody might actually be ratting over there because we heard those shots. And I guess they could have been further away, but I'm almost positive we heard shots in here. running up. But maybe not. I'm of the opinion I don't think a safe behind a locked door should ever be empty. Like, it should have, even if it's only got like 1,500 rubles in it or something. God, I hate this fucking task! No! The fact that he ignored the flash grenade really fucking sucks, dude. Really sucks that he just ignored the flash grenade. Oh, well. We go again. Why don't you bring friends, Airwing? Fuck you, chat. Bunch of douchebags. Do 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 do. Try again. Do 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 do. We try again, we try again, we try again, we try again. Stupid game. Stupid game's mean. Maybe it'll give us a better spawn this time. Did I set the preset one at top and one at the bottom and split the difference? I don't know. What did I thought I set it 20 at the bottom, which put 20 rounds of 191 in the bottom and then just fills the top of it with whatever. What's the difference between complaining and critiquing? The biggest difference is if you provide a criticism, that also includes a method to correct the criticism. If all you do is bitch about something, then that's bitching, complaining. But that's just a general rule of thumb. That's not like a guaranteed deal. If you complain about something and then your supposed answer is really ignorant or not serious or unhelpful, then you're just bitching. Critiquing is generally to help whatever you're looking at. Bitching is just to make you feel better. There's all sorts of ways you can define it. Is it okay to blow off steam by complaining? If you do it correctly, yeah. Venting usually is what it's called. As long as it's done in that context and you're not fucking being a douchebag to other people around you. I don't have any, like, I vent to my wife all the time. Oh, motherfucker. These are not the spawns I need, man. I have to cross the map and go get the fucking thumb drive and come back. Ugh. Not overly excited about this. One thing that would help a lot with this task right now would be fucking the KS-23 and some Zaveda rounds, but I don't have them. She must enjoy that. It's part of being in a lifelong relationship with somebody, man. You help each other through your shit. Yo, the fucking scavs are ruthless, dude. Well, you unlock the craft at some point, Wabitude. I don't know when that is. Yo, my G key is like stuck right now. If I roll my mouse at that's not good, chat. Any of you guys run into that bug before? I'm rolling my mouse wheel, and if you look on my quick bar up top, it goes to pick between my grenades. Did I forget to bring meds? I didn't bring any fucking meds. No, it's still trying to do it, even though there's fucking no grenades there. Oh, there we go. Now it's stopped. I have never seen that bug before. Ever, 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 ever. It could be a keyboard thing. I'm not sure. Well, I'm wondering if I don't hotkey it. If I don't hotkey him, does it still try to do it? Yeah, see, they're not hotkeyed, so it's fine. It's like hotkeying was causing it. Which means it... I mean, I couldn't tell you if it's a keyboard problem or a fucking... Legit, I have no idea if it's a keyboard problem or if it's a, game problem. I want to lean more towards keyboard, but... Like, if I put this on 6, does it do it? No. Put it on 4, does it do it? Yeah, see, if I put it on 4... Is that frogs? Did we just hear frogs? I thought it was somebody VoIPing at first, but I think it's frogs. Well, that's new. You know, that's one of those things that just kind of shows you Tarkov is kind of a horror game at its soul, because new sounds like that freak you the fuck out. You guys remember when they added dogs and you started hearing dogs barking? The first thing I did was I ran into a corner and backed into a corner and was like, am I going to get rushed by fucking dogs? The crane creaking noises from Fortress freaked you out? It did me too the first... Yeah, all of the new... Whenever they add new audio, it does me too. God, I hope I can get in here and get these planted, dude. All right, chat. So this is the part where do we just fucking roll the dice and sprint for third and hope that nobody's here? Car isn't here either. Okay, now even if we die, we're fine. I could go get the transit task. In fact, that's what we'll do. We'll go get that transit task done as well, I think. Oh, somebody hit safes. So there was somebody here. I wonder if he hit this safe over here too. He did. All right, so we're going to skedoodle then, and I think we're going to go take transit and get that task done for Peacekeeper. It shouldn't Yorgamon, but I'm just going to transit to Shoreline and then sprint for the car and extract at the car, hopefully. I guess it depends on where it puts us in the map. I mean, if it so it does NC, like a lot of times it does do the stuff. It puts you near the where it's supposed to, near the transit, but it doesn't always do it. And I don't know how it prioritizes it, right? Like that does make me curious, is like the whole system. How does BSG decide where you fall in priority in the spawn? Like why would it put somebody higher than, I guess the better question is why would it put somebody higher in the priority to spawn me at Road than spawning me at Road to Customs? Or news reports of people buying a NASA PC and complaining. I have had a NASA PC NC and I spawn all over the place, man. I don't think there's a lot of validity to that claim. I do think there's a validity to claims about, you know, whether you're squatted up or not and where that places you. Because like Liston and I have noticed, like when we're solo, we kind of spawn all over customs, but when you're playing with like squads, you outside you get the far end extracts the most often when you're in a squad, is what we feel like. Like you're either trailer park or your military checkpoint. But that could all just be, that could be you're more likely to get that as a squad member, but not through anything intentional BSG does. It could be just an emergent product of how the matchmaking and spawn system works. You know, it's not intentional, it just happens because it's something they do in their algorithm. Do I have a video on what you craft and why you craft them? I just did a money-making crafting video, actually, top spread. How many days ago? Was it a week ago, chat? Was it that long ago? Yeah, well, I guess it was about a week ago. $16 minutes for a game. I transited G2C6. I went to customs, did bullshit, and now I'm transiting to shoreline. Because why not? Well, because there's a task. There was a peacekeeper task to transit. And if Car was there, I would have just taken Car out, but Car wasn't there. No, you're good, G2. Fair question, man. You look and you see me waiting for players at 17 minutes. Hey, Gavin, appreciate it, man. Glad you like the content, dude. Glad YouTube's showing it to new folks. See, like there's technically 2 spawns to our right. So there could be a player right here. And there could be one at the corner. Won't I fail bullshit if I kill a scav? No, because I've been killing scavs for 10 raids. I'm not going to risk it. There shouldn't be any scavs up here. If there is, we just won't kill them. And I'll just run straight for car extract. NC, you probably already know this, NC, because I imagine people were bitching about it. Liston and I discovered last night that if you try to do the controlled perimeter task where you kill players around the offices on factory, you know, I think it's controlled perimeter, it doesn't count if you do it at night. At least it wasn't for him. What's up, Eric? You have to pick up from level 30. You know, it's a very different and weird wipe, man, because everybody's prestiging. So, like, everything from the economy to, you know, just how players are moving around the map, what maps are full. All of that shit going on is kind of wild right now. The game is definitely very much different than it's ever been that I can remember. That's new. I didn't know they made 20-round boxes of BP. I actually got one of those last night. I say new, but new-ish. Or maybe it just never... I did it and never realized? I don't know. I find a lot of scopes right there, chat. If you guys are wondering, like half of the raids I come here, I find a scope right there. Yo, for just coming through here to pass through and kind of loot real quick. I think that's the right vector barrel. I don't know if it's worth a lot, but I think it is. Are toothpastes worth a bunch this wipe? I don't know if people are doing enough of the barters for them to be worth a lot. What do you think, chat? Do we risk it for science? We risked it for science and it worked. I really didn't want to do that. Like, that was... I really didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. And I'm kind of being lazy with that right now. I should swap, but I really don't feel like fucking around with that right now. Hand drills. That's what it is. And I would have figured I would have found at least one of them on this out here. I forgot to tell you, I brought these fucking S-merches, chat, in case I had to shoot a scav in the leg. I could throw the meds out so they could heal themselves and not bleed to death. I gotta look and see. I don't know if I need any more of those shushes or not. I'm not gonna lie, not seeing a single hand drill kind of surprises me. I want to go loot out there, but I also just kind of want to get out of the raid. There's a player right there, chat. I see him. I saw him right here. Fuck. Hopefully he's not coming to car and he's just working his way around the map. One metal drill would have been nice, or whatever, freaking hand drill, but I guess we'll take what we can get. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bullshit done. We got a little bit of loot. We got one kill for that, whatever that skier task is for killing scavs down at the farm. Not bad. I will take it. I suppose a scav on interchange would be good for getting the hand drills. All things considered. We can turn those in so they're not yellow anymore. Oh yeah, we got a ratchet. 20 rounds of BP, some mids. $1,000, huh? Okay. All right. Now the question is, do we keep running? Oh, I do have to kill scavs. I have to kill scavs. I gotta kill Rashala. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. The real big goal for me today is to try to get like 40. It's a stretch because of how much XP it is, but getting 42 today would be big for stash space, just because I can turn in all the shit to Ragman. We gotta remember to keep those wires because I can't sell them because we need them. What else do we need for weapon? I don't need any more sushes, so we'll remove from. Well, this doesn't need them, does it? Nope. All right, so we still need for this guy to be level 3. We don't need anything. Oh, we need a fuckload of light. I'm not going to get 15 light bulbs that fast, man. All right, I'm thinking we do some more customs. Are these still stupid expensive? 32,000 versus what are they on the flea? Yeah, it saves me money. Go customs and try to get a couple of these. Try to get Rashala killed. Get my player kills. Because I do need to get some grenade kills still too. I'm actually going to restart my game real quick too and make sure that I'm not see if that fixes my little problem. You're not going to get one for 1,000. What are 4090s going for right now. There's no way 4090s are selling for... You can't even get one, can you? I did only spent 2 seconds looking at it, but everything was sold out unless you're buying like a pre-built PC. All right, light gear, light loot. And I think we just go bop a couple of scavs best we can. We have to get on customs. We need to get, what do we got to do on customs? We got to get Skier's wallet. Oh, this isn't, what's that? What's this key called again? What's the new key called? I can't remember, chat. Or is that down below that? Company director. Thank you, P-Weave. Do 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 do. Wasn't really worth taking. Oh well. I know I don't need the key for the wallet, but I need it for the therapist task, the shipment manifest. Thanks, overexposure. Sanakita posted a short on you think lockpicking is coming? I haven't gone to analyze it yet, but we've had this lockpicking skill in here for fucking ever, and they've removed quite a few skills, and they haven't. Wait, did they finally remove lockpicking? I swear to God that was in there like a week ago. Three-minute matching. Am I matching bugged? I honestly haven't been matching bugged in forever. We'll see. Like, I mean, maybe it's because I'm trying to do a night customs raid. I don't know. Well, while we're waiting, I'll pull it up here real quick. Okay, so this is MP, or wait, what is that? I have no idea what that even is. Prop of some kind? This, I think, is logic paths for AI, but I could be wrong. This is going to be Scavs out at... So the only Navy vessel we have in Tarkov is that hovercraft that's at terminal. So that's interesting. This is... Okay, we're actually in this time. That's arena, but I don't know if that's changes to it or something. Maybe lighting. Wallpapers. Clothing. That's an editor for a video. Motion capture. Where did you see lockpicking at, broski? Or was it not that one? Because there was one before it. Not a terrible spawn. Because we want to get in and get Skier's wallet real quick, like. Run over and get therapist's document. And then maybe skedoodle on out. Or get one shot by a PMC with a sniper rifle. $15,000 hours? Very often you see somebody with more than me. Dude, it's like back to old customs where you can't, like, if everybody camps the fucking crossing now. I have this wipe specifically, dying trying to cross customs has been bad. That was landmark. Oh. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you. We go again. Kind of figured it was going to be a streamer or something. Not very many non-streamers have hours like that. Do 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 do. What's he doing night customs, I wonder? Just doing something different? Wait. Damn, it isn't the class 5 plate. We go again. Ready? I haven't done that yet, Ivan. I wanted to get some of these customs ones out of the way first, and then we'll go try to see what we can hammer out of hammer out the 11 tasks or 12 or whatever it is on Streets in a single raid.
Kill you on the bridge. Damn. Bird, you can't run on the bridge that early. You go up in that that fucking window in that building over there. You just like free kills on the bridge from that window. You can't even see into it basically. Looking in. It's so stupid. I don't listen. You got all up in here. This room right here in the corner. Bro, just free bridge kills. Someone shot a flare. I wonder if anyone looted you. Thanks, Yellow. 9800 X3D worth it? I would say it depends on what you're upgrading from, and you have to have it like properly tuned and set up by somebody by yourself. If you just plug in the 9800 X3D and set like the Expo like memory stuff and just leave everything else default.
The good news is I don't think any scavs will wander over there. Trying to get workbench right now. Cannot find the gun lube to save my life. It's just, so there are streamer item spawns, Coopster, that like spawn more streamer items than anything. I have found a ton of the clean lubes, but I honestly couldn't tell you where. I mean, just technical crates and toolboxes have them. Fuck, what are some good places, chat, to find streamer items like that? I don't, because it's the same thing. You find them, you find Clean's Lube and Deadly Slop beard oil and, you know, Landmarks rat poison and all that kind of shit in the same places. Yo, why am I matching for 4 minutes again, dude? Oh yeah, the new, you're right, Whiskey. That would be a great place to go look. It'd be out at the train area on Woods. Tony bulk up? Yeah, dude, Tony's been fucking working his ass off, working out for shit before TwitchCon in Vegas, which was a year and a half ago. When did he do the video with Demolition Ranch? I mean, he built a gym in his own house. He's got to literally walk outside, or I don't even know if he has to walk outside. It might be like an attached garage or something, but he's got a gym that's better than most public gyms. I don't know if you guys have seen, because he's done a couple of gym streams. His gym is fucking insane, dude. His gym is better than my local gym? Yeah. Yeah. It's a commercial property, not at his house? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought it was at his house. I don't know why I thought that, though. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the warehouses. More juice than Tropicana. I mean, I have no idea. Don't really care either. His personal choice. I'm just gonna take a quick peek and see if Rashulu's hiding here. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. That was a player. I thought that was a scav. I didn't react because I thought it was a scav. Fuck, dude. Yo, I went fucking night customs to get away from guys like that. I guess we go day customs because holy fuck, dude. Average customs experience? Not for me, man. I could gear up, I guess, and fucking run super sweaty. I just don't feel like it. Kind of just being lazy right now. Fuck, it was like 300k in PB9 too, or fucking PvP too. Because the other thing, I can't actually, I say that, but I can't actually roll fucking and fight heavy because I don't have the armor to do it. I'm kind of saving those class 5s in case I need them, but shit, dude. I guess there's no real reason to save them. It's just hard to contend with better geared players. Harder. I think we will avoid the night raid though this time. What gun do we run? What do I feel like running? I don't know, to be honest with you. Give it M. Can I buy CBJ yet? Sweet. Bipod. I don't think there's anything else I can do, is there? Those are all the right parts. We could do a different buttstock, but I kind of want to do this just because it looks different. What do I have for optics? Oh yeah, I'll just slap an extra P0 on there. All are good. And then we'll run 40 rounders, which I should have 2 of them there. Do I have any in my... Oops. I think we'll run 4 of them. Best place for military power filters? Yeah, I do think they do spawn on streets, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I would say... that reserve is probably your best bet. Oh my gosh, stop. And hit technical supply crates. Rashal and his guards and raiders can all drop them, but they can be in the tech crates. But you can also get them on like Shoreline. I'm sorry, not Shoreline. Lighthouse. Lighthouse can be a good place to get them. Just like Scav on Lighthouse. The water treatment plant has a ton of like high-end military spawns, so you'll get, you'll get VPXs, CFDMs, power filters, military cables, military circuit boards, MGTs, things like that. Hi, Sorbo. Thanks, man. Glad you like them. I think the new AI is a good change. I do feel like I'm a little bit in the minority, though. I think there's a lot of people that disagree with me.
Three
Should we give it a
months
try?
already. When I first subbed you were only a young lad.
Z Governor, thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate you, dude. All right, we try again. If this one doesn't work, I think we're gonna. It'll be time to just switch to streets and try to get our like 11 raids in the streets done. Because if we get the wallet, is there another one after that one from Skier? Or is the wallet one that is the one? Is that the one that unlocks the Is that the one that unlocks the class 5 plate? No. Which Skier task unlocks that fucking class 5 plate, chat? How would you recommend doing combat proven the Goon's Gear boss kills task? I know a lot of people were quote unquote cheesing it by killing Zerachi. I don't know if that's still the way. I don't know if that still works. The other way to do it is just buy the armor and just run the armor all the time and look for bosses. No, I just did that task, Loose. That wasn't it. That was the level 4 plate. The only time I've actually done that task, I did it when there was a boss event. Am I going to do private club? I'm going to try. I've tried twice now, and we've died before we can even get to the warehouse. If it's the bard from Skier, it's a Cult Locust. That is what it's called. Thank you. I couldn't even remember what it was called. Oh, you got to do peacekeeping. Oh my god, we're so far off from that. I guess I need one more vertex for that, but one more vertex might as well be fucking 7 LEDXs, it feels like. Vertexes and LEDXs this wipe are fucking rare, dude. What am I speccing into with the 300 build? I mean, every gun's min recoil, man. Always go with the lowest recoil you can get. Like, general rule of thumb, I'll trade off 1 or 2 recoil for, you know, 5 or 6 ergo on the very bottom end, but you always go with lowest recoil. Most shots on target. I'm too old to worry about ergo, man. I'm not fast enough. My gun ADSing a tenth of a second slower isn't going to keep me from killing somebody. Thanks, Black Star. Appreciate it, man. How does one obtain Liga medals? On Arena. Arena dailies and weeklies will give them to you. I've run a couple of Arena matches, man, and they're just not fun, which is really disappointing to me because I really enjoyed Arena. But it's gotten too meta. And a lot of times when you... I suppose we'll take Landmark's advice and not run across the bridge this time. A lot of times when you're playing Arena, you're running... Like, you're literally playing against some of the pro teams just in regular matches because they can't play ranked because they can't get matches because there's not enough people playing. So Arena ends up being this, you're just a farm bot for the pro teams because the player population's so small. And I think, like, I want to call them buddies, but I'm on good terms with most of the Arena players that I know of, Undead Essence and stuff. And it's a pretty contentious subject for those guys, to be honest with you. Because they get criticized a lot because they get accused of running players off, which they do. Like, that's a fair critique, I guess, but it's not their fault. That's the game's fault. There's no SBMM. There's a matchmaking system. There's just not enough players for it to matter. I see your wallet, you fuck. Close this door and fix her arm. Networking issues don't help, but yeah, that too. And I don't know how much of they fixed for how much they haven't. I haven't played a lot of Arena. I know there's some diehard people that just love playing Arena, man, even to this day. And they're not pro guys or anything, but they really enjoy Arena. Which that's a good thing. And maybe this Epic launch, them open it up on Epic Game Launcher will bring in a lot of fresh blood, non-Tarkov players. I'm worried if it actually will or not, though, because, like, you have to ask yourself, why are people going to play Tarkov instead of Valorant or CS2, right? What's going to draw people to... Poor guy. I was a player. What's going to draw people to... I had no idea this room was even here. I love finding new stuff like this. Oh, that's fucked up. It feels like a side project. It's most definitely not, Loose. If there was any criticism I was going to give, it's that BSG's putting Like, and I don't know that it's necessarily fair criticism for me to give. It's selfish criticism. Let's put it that way. They put too much time into fucking Arena, in my opinion. Tarkov is not in a good enough spot to where, like, the resources they're putting on Arena, I believe, do impact Tarkov. Now, Nikita will fucking deny that till his fucking head explodes. And I don't think he's being dishonest by claiming it. I don't think that's the difference of opinion. I just think it's a difference of opinion on how the game flow works and stuff. But to devil's advocate against my own statement with Arena, Arena comes in as a marketing strategy as well, right? Think of it as a funny way to put it would be it's a gateway drug to Tarkov. It's a potential to get people interested in Tarkov that might never think of themselves as being interested in it. Arena bridging the gap between the two. And they may want to monetize Arena more than EFT, maybe. I can't, like, disagree with that. For sure. I don't even know if that flux is going to be worth taking out. Oh. I'm a mess right now, chat. Now, one thing Arena has been really good for, despite all its flaws, is if you can get into matches, it's fantastic for warming up for Tarkov. One of the downsides of Tarkov for most players is the actual FPS side, the combat side, isn't consistent enough to keep your shooter skills sharp. And I really noticed this when I started to go play other games, that after an hour or two of playing, you know, like Delta Force or whatever, my aim improved dramatically after doing that. Oh yeah, we need hand drills. This fucking place back in here can be pretty good for getting them too. Of course, you know, raids where I don't care about hand drills, you'll see 7 of them spawn in a single raid. This cross right here kind of scares me. I should also... I probably shouldn't go try to loot this player's body, but... I want his dog tag. I feel like that's sniper scav up top shooting. Yo, somebody is getting fucking hardcore bullied over here by scavs. Oh, he's right there. Fuck is the folder at, dude? That's him right there at the bus. Wasn't that it on the shelf? Is it that? No. Oh, there it is right there. Is that it? I thought it was a fucking Intel folder, not that. Oh, that's loot. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, where's this fucking folder at, dude? Goons, maybe? Maybe. Are they on customs? They are. They just moved. All right. Where in the fuck? So it can be right there. It can be right... Oh, there it is, right there. Well, ZB13 is open. Do we really have anything else on customs to do? Other than, I mean, we got kill Scavs, kill Rashala. That's what I'm betting, is it was Rashala in there. But I wanted to get these done. I swear to God, we got more than 4 headshots, but I guess we were shooting him in the thorax. One of the things that's also funny to me is how, I don't want to say useless, but how much less useful the factory shortcut keys are right here. was kind of a crappy fucking set of filing cabinets. Have I ever shared my thoughts on being able to lock a door behind you? Never thought about it very much, man. I think the only place you can... I think the only place you can do it is red keycard room, right? Or can you do it with like green? Can you relock green and yellow and stuff? I don't even know. I wonder how many more I need for that daily now. 4 more? Would have been nice to just have it done. I wonder if it was scavs that opened these doors up. And I wonder if this even got looted. Yeah, it did get looted. I don't know if they looted upstairs above me, though. He should have durability, not uses. What's the difference between durability and uses? Goons on customs? I don't know. There was a lot of fighting going on by Alamo, but I avoided it because I've got quest items I'm trying to get out with. Plus, it's nice to survive a raid. We've kind of been getting our teeth kicked in. Ugh. All right, feels pretty good to have that done. I don't know, man. And I'll admit it's probably just a product because I've played so much Tarkov now. I'm kind of at a point where I feel it's way more important for BSG to get the game in a good place as it is than it is to really add new features or worry about new features. That's just kind of where I'm at. Most people don't even make it through the content that's in the game. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm just fuddy-duddy about it. Fucking old and get off my lawn kind of stuff. But it's like, the game's already insanely complex. I'm really, like, it doesn't matter how cool the feature is. I'm turning sour on things that make the game even more complex. I don't necessarily think we have to start making things simpler. But just for example, you know, if you want to add a system that key durability, it's just one more fucking thing we have to worry about in a fucking mountain of things that we already have to worry about, you know? And if that's a good thing for the game or not is, I don't know, eye of the beholder. Do, do, do. All right, I gotta go pee real quick. The game should be more about survival and maybe working together, not so much having to worry about chads. I agree, digital fakey, that's I would prefer Tarkov was there too. And I think that's what Nikita's original vision for the game was. But that's not where we're at. And I don't know if they can pull it back from there. Or if they even want to anymore. So the way I just look at it is I play the game how it is, take it for what it is. Get to 1.0, get through the story, and see where the game goes from there. I mean, some of the most fun I've had recently is doing things like the Scav challenge, where we had to cross all the maps as a player Scav, and you're really trying to survive and get stuff done. Or you know, early wipe when you're just trying to make through stuff. I truly believe that's the best Tarkov out there. But a lot of the player base, whether they're correct or not, don't agree with that. There's a lot of people that I believe that the game is more fun for them early wipe than whatever, and the game is more fun when it's more difficult and restrictive, but they get wrapped up in this competitive side where they can't keep up with other players, and the solution in their mind is to make the game easier. I need this headshot, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. You don't think people need to keep up? I don't think they need to keep up either, man. I think people should be able to enjoy the game at their own pace. But that being said, there is a distinct advantage to leveling up faster and getting shit unlocked, as there should be. BSG shouldn't be attempting to make the game more fair between casuals and hardcore players. You end up with issues like what Delta Force is fighting, or DMZ, where the game is shallow without depth. There's a balance, there's an ecosystem you have to balance. Holy shit, there is a flash. God damn, that flash drive's hidden, dude. Thought I saw that there. You're ranged at 50? Yeah, but it doesn't matter there. I was looking, I could see where I was hitting Wishmaster. I was actually hitting high because CBJ is fast. And so there's an ecosystem, a balance that has to be kept between casual players and hardcore players because they're both needed for a game to be healthy and successful. You know, if you look at games that last for a very, very long time, whether it's WoW or League or whatever, the reason a lot of those games are so successful is because both casual and hardcore players can play them. And I think one of the problems with Tarkov is more perception than reality. But the problem is perception matters a fuckload to people. And so what you end up with is people perceive gear gaps, for example, is the biggest thing that keeps people down. Like a casual can't keep up with the gear against a good like a hardcore player, which is, that's true. That fact is true, but I don't believe that fact is why people struggle necessarily. I think the struggle is more of a product of the difference between just straight up skill. Because Tarkov is such a knowledge-based game. What's up, Mozaman Mafia? Raids are going all right. We're just kind of chugging along, getting some tasks done. I had a rough stretch there, which is why I'm kind of just playing cautious right now. I got smoked by Landmark on the bridge like 30 seconds into a raid, which was fun. And then died to a guy, just bad luck positioning. The very next raid, so Diego Alberto, thank you for the, or Albertango, thank you for the 3 months, man. And I'm guilty of as anybody else. I think a lot of people take Tarkov too seriously. Because you're kind of forced to, because the game is serious. Did I kill anything? I shot at that fucking sniper scav, and I don't think I ever hit him. I think I should actually loot a little bit to try to get some, so I don't get a run through. As far as them wiping with 1.0, I think it's a very, very safe bet that they're going to wipe PvP. I don't think there's any question about that. I think the process is going to be integral to the new system of the game. The one thing we haven't been told, and I don't know, is are they going to wipe PvE? Now, I think they're going to. That doesn't mean they're going to. I think they're going to, because I don't know how you integrate 1.0 into PvE without wiping. And maybe they can. Yeah, I need scav headshots, Ivan, but I've also got this task item. Kind of just want to get it done and out of the way, you know? I need 4 more kills at dorms, which we can do that the very next raid. think Nikita said that? I don't know if Nikita ever mentioned anything about PvE wiping. How do you feel the idea of scav players being able to spawn women after raid? I fucking hate player scavs, digital. I hate fucking player scavs. I think they have overall been a net negative on the game loop of Tarkov. That being said, they are super important for more casual players, and they give people the more survival experience of what Tarkov really is. So it's this weird dichotomy. Scavs getting nerfed, player scavs getting nerfed really badly. This wipe is my fault. BSG came, one of BSG's devs came into chat, into my stream, I don't know, second week. I don't remember when it was. Some of you guys were probably in here when Dom came in. And we talked for about 2 hours about player scavs. And I convinced BSG to fucking nerf the ever-living fuck out of them. Because I felt they needed it. The idea that you could... The idea that player scavs were better geared than PMCs at low levels was atrocious. And fucking stupid. And I told BSG that. What did they nerf? Well, I don't know if you notice, but when you scav in, if you have an like if let's say you get a 6B23, whatever if you scav in with an armor like why can't I buy it? Why get you? Is that really on level 4 Ragman? Oh, it's task locked. Oh. I've done a ton of Ragnar. It's behind audit. Yeah, so if you get a 6B13 right now as a scav, you don't have any plates in it. Or if you get an M2 rig, you know, the scavs will spawn with M2 rigs or M1. Is it M2 or M1? M2 rig. That's not in the barter either. There's no plates in it. Instead of having kind of like busted class 4s. You know, if you spawn with a Mosin, you don't get T46. Or an SVT or an AVT, you don't get T46. You get low-end hunting ammo on every weapon now. And the trade-off is that you do that, but you give scavs the opportunity to spawn with more cooler shit in their pockets. Like an ASA or a stim. You know, things like that. T46 is good ammo. Do I have any right here? T46 is 41 penetration and 82 damage. When is the very first time you can buy 40 pen ammo as a player? When? You guys know? It's like level 3 traders before you can actually access this shit. And scavs just spawned with it. It's really close. This stuff's really close to M80. And scavs would spawn with it. I just wish that you could get an actual good loadout for grinding the level 6 fence rep. I don't, Eric. That's not what scavs should be for. Scavs shouldn't be a gear farm. You shouldn't be able to spawn with a fucking player scav with better gear than a PMC can get. Because if all you did was go into a scav raid and you're with other scavs, I wouldn't care so much. But the problem is you go into a raid against PMCs And you are geared better than PMCs. That was my argument, that for a free roll, you're given a better kit than a lot of people get on their PMCs. And that just doesn't make any sense. In a game loop, a lore, however you want to argue about it. And so when it comes to scavs, player scavs, no, I don't think player scavs should be able to spawn in at fucking 6 minutes into raid. I've had 3 times now this wipe where I've spawned inside Lexos as a player scav with like 38 or 39 minutes in the raid left still. Which means there's a really good chance that I'm inside Lexos before a player can even cross the map and get there. Which is just no. Scavs shouldn't have the ability to get to good loot before players reasonably can. That should not be a thing at all. You're a scav, you're a scavenger, you should be picking up the scraps. Do we have gusty winds and rain? We got a little bit of snow yesterday. I don't remember it being windy. But I'm kind of in a cave in my office, dude. Like, I don't know what happens with the weather all day most days. Scavs beating PMCs to water treatment is atrocious. Yes, another great point, man. I'm a huge fan that player scavs shouldn't be able to pick the map they want to go to. You should be randomly assigned a map. And then as you level up your scav rep, maybe you can uncheck maps. You know? Like, that's a reward for leveling up your scav rep, is that you can cross maps off the queue list. You don't play PvP, so my outlook on it is a lot different here. And like Eric, this is, I don't know if there's a nice way to say this to you, bud. I don't know how I say this, man, without just sounding like a complete douchebag. I don't mean to be a douchebag, but BSG should do 0 stuff to the game to balance for PvE. It should do 0. PvE is an alternate mode to the primary game. Now, if we get down the road and they've got Tarkov figured out and they can split PvE and they can do stuff with PvE once Tarkov's established in 1.0 and it's settled and we've got optimizations and audio's fixed, assuming that ever happens, if they want to branch PvE and do different balancing for PvE than PvP, I'm all for that. Because I think it's bullshit for things like, for example, you guys don't have access to ref. All those barters are pushed over to ref and you guys don't have access to all of that. And you know, there's still GP coins in the game and it's fucking useless for you guys. They need to fix the questing system. Well, for all of you guys that are new to Tarkov, this is a statement that I give a lot of people. For everybody who's new to Tarkov, what we are playing right now is not Escape from Tarkov. We are playing a sandbox mode to test out mechanics and systems. That's what we're playing. The quests in the game have been described by Nikita, the ones that are currently in the game, as side quests. The main storyline will come with 1.0 and it'll be something nobody will ever see. Now, that statement of us not playing Tarkov, that might not be true anymore. I was a firm believer of that until about a year and a half ago. I was 100% on board. That's what it is. but there's so much that has changed in the last 2 years with how BSG has viewed the game and the things they've done, that their vision might have evaporated. What we have now might actually end up being Tarkov. I will be incredibly disappointed if that's the case. I will be incredibly disappointed. I forgot to turn that fucking item in. God damn it. Ah! I wish there was you know, like you having a warning for your generator being left on? I wish there was one for having quest items in your inventory. God, the whole reason I shortcutted that raid was to get out with that fucking item and turn it in. Because we're kind of far for a good... to get to dorms early. Any tips for questing on a lighthouse as a bear? Not really, man. I've never done it. It feels like it's a completely different game from 2 years ago. Well, yeah, but I don't mean that. I just mean the way BSG has approached things and what they've done, what they've said they're looking to do. So it's more of a, you know, one of the I get one of the things that I pretty much knew was the case, but was still disheartening for me to hear Nikita say and basically admit. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck, man? We got shot by a sniper from over there, and then a player that was in the fucking actual... transit. It's just a new fucking rat spot in the transit, man. The people go into the transit and you can shoot. BSG needs to put a barrier up there so you can't see up that fucking path from the transit. It's complete fucking bullshit, dude. Armor's fucking jacked up, too. So when Nikita basically said they basically made the game, I'm paraphrasing, right? But they made the game easier and more accessible because they needed to continue revenue and they needed people to keep buying the game so that they could finish the game. That's because feature creep, COVID, probably some mistakes in management decisions, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the fucking Russia-Ukraine war didn't help. COVID fucking hit them hard. A lot of you guys might not have been around here, but 2000, 2001 COVID was really hard on BSG. And so basically they modified their vision to keep the game alive. And I pretty much knew they had done that. It just kind of sucked hearing Nikita say it. Because it's basically an admission that the game isn't going to be what I thought I signed up for. And I'm not being critical of Nikita on that. It's a pragmatic thing. It happened. This is a player below me, by the way. It is what it is. I'm not going to pout about it. I pout a little bit, but I'm not going to like freak out or whatever. It just is what it is. But what that makes me wonder is, what does the final vision change? How much does the final vision of the game change? Did he say this recently? Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. What was that? I want to say it was December when he said this. He was talking about it, but it might have been before that. And I could be completely wrong, guys. I could be completely misreading this. Like, some of you guys might be critical of me, and that it's fair. When I'm at TwitchCon and I'm meeting BSG and I'm talking with them and, you know, we're hanging out and it's just kind of having a good time. That, in my mind, that's not the time or place to like get in Nikita's face and challenge him with really tough questions. Right? There's a time and place. Dude, that grenade sounded like it was behind me. That thing literally blew up on my... Did it, like, stick to me? Did I kick the grenade? Dude, the grenade... bounced and rolled. I heard it behind me, chat. I could hear it behind me. I heard it getting quieter as I ran. With the push, I don't understand what even happened right there, man. Because I pushed the grenade, so I expected him to throw it like at his feet. It got stuck in my rig. Yeah, did it land in my pocket? It fucking shit felt like it landed in my pocket, dude. It literally blew up in me. We saw the explosion. Motherfucker. The audio is the only thing, like, good grenade on him. The thing that upsets me is the audio had me fooled and thought I was going away from it, dude. Lost my quest item? Yeah, it fucking is what it is, man. It's class 4, right? Yeah. He couldn't see me at all, Whiskey. He was around the corner in the stairs. I have no idea. The grenade literally had to have stuck to me because there's no way for him to have gotten the grenade where it was from where he was at. And I refuse to believe that it was that lucky of a grenade that it blew right up on top of me. So, like, either I legit kind of think that, like, something bugged out and the grenade stuck to me. Have I heard the rumor of BSG is moving to Unreal Engine? You, Gorleach, you are very drastically misquoting Nice Guy. Nice Guy said that he thinks BSG is going to use potentially Unreal Engine for future projects. The idea that they are going to port Escape from Tarkov to fucking Unity is actually impossible. It isn't physically impossible, but it's practically impossible. So I wouldn't even call it a rumor either. I don't think it's a rumor. It was Nice Guy's opinion that because they're going to Epic Games, that means that BSG might be swinging a deal to use Unity, or sorry, not Unity, Unreal for future products. I think that's a bridge too far. I don't think that's likely at all myself. Doesn't mean it's impossible. I'll probably do a video tonight for tomorrow morning about the Unity or the announcement of them going to Epic Game Store with Arena, and as well as some of the other stuff that's happened, just to get everybody caught up. Trying to decide what gun to go to Streets with. Wait, don't I have an MPX somewhere? I think I have an MPX somewhere that's like built out, or maybe I lost that. Oh no, it's right there. Not really planning on taking on players on Streets. Of course, best laid plans and all. So I think we will modify this a little bit. Not much. I don't think we need to do much to it. I think I would like to get the ergo up a little bit though. What is the difference between this and what we had? One recoil? Yeah, we'll do that. And I think we go for ergo on the stock instead of recoil. what's the main difference between the two engines? Gorleach, you're asking questions that you could watch 10 hours of YouTube content on and still not fully understand. Have I shot 300 Blackout IRL? Yep. I have a Honey Badger myself. Magic, got it. And it's not magic, it's just extraordinarily complex, Gorleach. It's just extraordinarily complex, man. I will tell you, though, that a lot of the criticisms, and this comes from talking with people that are actual devs, a lot of the criticisms of like Unity versus Unreal are just unfounded, and generally pushed by people that have never worked in a game engine before. Tarkov's problems with Unity are probably more of a product of BSG's lack of skill when they started building Tarkov, when they started making Tarkov. They were all pretty new to the process. Or at least that's what I've been led to believe. And they made a lot of foundational mistakes that are just really difficult to overcome. You don't know why people like Unreal so much? Because they see the game. They see the games that are on Unreal, and they prefer the aesthetics to those to others. I don't think it's anything more complicated than that, to be honest with you. But the thing is like, that I don't think that's a fair judgment at all of either, because you can make games look crazy different. It just takes more work. Unreal is a great engine, but some devs screwed up and the engine gets blamed. Yeah, same thing, Volatar, same thing for Unreal, right? The same thing can be said for Unreal. I'm sorry, for Unity. Like, straight up, guys, you don't get to be one of the best, the most widely used video game engines in the world and suck. That's just not how it works. Now, if BSG came out and said, you know, hey, Unity sucks and here's why, I would take their word for it. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, no, BSG doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. They know fucking infinitely more what they're talking about than I do. Wait, how many green tracers did I put at the bottom of that? That's not useful. There we go. struggling with Grenadier. I'm just not doing it. I could go get it done, but I just don't feel like it right now. I should go get it done because I fucking need to get started on test drive, but... In fact, speaking of that, I better go... I keep forgetting to buy this ammo on resets. All right. Fucking time to buy Streets keys, I guess. I don't even know of a good way to do this. Is there anywhere that has a comprehensive list of the keys? Guess we just do this. The fuck is this key? So many fucking keys. I wonder why that one's so expensive. Do 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 do. don't remember if I bought that or not. X-ray room. All right, well, that's a bazillion fucking keys for Streets, huh? Holy fuck, I need to bring a key tool with, dude. Do I have a key tool? I don't know. I just should fill this up with fucking keys. Who cares what they are? All right. Now we need to get street stuff. All right. Find the debtor. Road closed. That doesn't need a flare, does it? That's the lightkeeper task, I think. Nope. Okay, pyramid scheme. So there's 3 markers. Ain't gonna do that. Don't need a marker for that. So we just need 3 markers. Okay. I think we can pull that one off. Whoops. PNV10s. Okay. Probably bring a bite with just in case. Everything else should be good. We're a little overweight, no big deal. Uh-oh. Since when did Jaeger have green smokes? I think they added it last wipe, Maelstrom. I don't remember exactly. It wasn't this wipe. It might have been 2 wipes ago, like middle of the wipe, but they were there last wipe too. Light bulbs and wires. Need 9 more bulbs. And then we'll be able to do this tonight probably too. Do you know who the biggest whiskey drinkers in the world are? I probably didn't know that bit of useless knowledge at one point, but right now, no. All right, chat. We are going to try and get, I think it's 11 tasks done in a single raid. One of those is the car extract, so it might not happen. But we pretty much have to cover every square inch of the map. To get all of this done. And I chose night because that means less player scavs. It'll be really interesting to see what level it gets us to. Do I have any dailies on here? 3 hand drills. So we could technically push it up with that. The rest of them no, though. Curious as to where it spawns us. Like, I don't know that there's any better spawn than not. Maybe spawning up by Expo would be the best place. Because I could work through some of the tasks up there and get them out of the way. And then work our way to the south side of the map. Because the south side of the map is going to be obviously the more dangerous. I probably should have put like a fucking L-can on this, now that I think about it. Maybe an L-can with a canted sight. All right. Here we go. Wait, where am I? Oh. hang out till this marker's done. Then we'll go straight across, go up and get our Spargia. Go get our other Spargia. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. All right, so tar bank for pyramid scheme. Other side of the map, we're working on that. We'll have to wait and see if we get that. That's convoy. We can do that after we hit tar bank. That's the grocery store right here. That's middle. That's Pinewood. Middle. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. That's far east end. Okay. All right, so pyramid scheme is the one that we really have to travel a lot for. And I guess not really, because we're going to go up there for red meat. So I think we go, from here we go Spargia. And then Tarbank. I think we are going to go loot up here, though. I wasn't sure about doing it, but I think it's actually kind of a good idea to let the map do its thing a little bit. What quests am I doing? About 11 of them, hopefully. Car is going to be the 11th one, so we might only end up with 10. Clock's not worth taking. And if we find 3 drills, we can technically get a daily done with it as well. I see it. Looks like Elsa a little bit. Cool. Scav didn't engage me. I'll take it. Clocks are 60K. Clocks are also super heavy. And we're just getting started for what's going to probably be a pretty, hopefully, a long raid. But we got about, what, fucking 5 minutes before player scavs start showing up, probably. God, there were some people that were arguing with me the other day and saying that Streets was never nerfed. The loot on Streets was never nerfed. And it makes me wonder if they just didn't play Streets the first, like, 6 months to a year that it was out. Is it any better? Scav changes? I think it's a lot better, man. But there's a lot of very different opinions about it, I've noticed. So all right, now we go to Sparja. And then to Sparja, do we go wrist check 15? The door change is your favorite change? Well, they're still phasing through doors. In fact, there's a bug with them where they're phasing through not just doors. That's an issue with them getting through walls and stuff like that. But it's just bugs they have to sort out, man. It ain't anything different than anything we've all dealt with Tarkov up to this point, you know? Okay. These are Scav fucking city too. That's the thing that sucks. It says 1 and 2. Where's 2? Where's the other one at that I'm not getting? no, it's 12. Not 1 and 2. That's 12. All right, so from here, I think we cross and go to Sparja. And then we go to the financial building. Wait. Oh, yeah, they're both there. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go try to knock these out before player scavs show up. Might already be too late, but... God, I hope I can find this quick. I should have pulled up the fucking... the dealy bob for it, so I know where to look. I know some of the spots, but not all of them. This is what, population census, right? Oh, he certainly knew I was there. He was creeping for me. Stupid AI scav. Oh, perfect. What? Mm-hmm. All right. So Sparjas, oh, Beyond Red Meat, that's what we got to go up top for. We got to get Sparjas. I do need to do the convoy, but I think... Oh my god. I think that was a sniper scav that just shot at me and scared me half to death. I fucked up, chat. We're gonna start having player scavs galore here. A scav map this wipe? Depends on what you're after, man. Shoreline and streets have been my favorite too for getting hideout items. Lighthouse is still really good for high-end items if you know where to loot. Yeah, there's player scav spawning in right there, I bet. Where are the goons at? Don't know. The goon tracker Discord, whatever the hell it is. Tarkov Pal, maybe? How are my meds not bound? I forgot to bring a fucking... Whoops. Forgot to bring a something to stop. What's up? Hang on a sec, chat. Okay. So we got a couple of more ATMs to hit over here. Then down in the basement, then mall. Oh shit, the BTR's right here. It's actually pretty helpful, chat, because I can use it to get to the other side of the map. Plant on one of the tanks I need. I can use it to get two of the things I need to get done with a lot less risk. All right. How about you take me to Rodina Cinema? So depending on where he goes, this should actually... Nope, never mind. I was going to say this might get us a task done, but from Rodina Cinema, we'll go to the middle of the map, and that'll get us the task done. Cinema, I'm just going to hop out. I am going to plant on the tank real quick and then run back and get back in. And then maybe take it to sewer and use it at sewer too. Does cover fire shoot at PMCs? It shoots at everything. What are my extracts actually? Damaged house, sewer, river, kill mob. Okay, so sewer, river will be the last thing we do then. The financial building, getting the stuff for Ragman. I need to go back to Cardinal and get the ATMs, as well as go up into Beluga to get the cookbook. Oh, I have to go into fucking Lexos for this. Somebody over on YouTube, Mommy, just says that he just fought them on Lighthouse. So. How often do the goons rotate maps? It's not consistent. That scared the shit out of me, dude. All right, so I'm gonna go to Pinewood basement. Pinewood. I'm gonna go to Pinewood now. We'll get our deader from there, as well as send the. I'm gonna send the BTR to collapse crane with covering fire. Hopefully, it'll clear out some stuff. We'll get everything in the mall done that we need to do. Hopefully Kolonti's not in there. Swing back into Cardinal, get those ATMs. Hopefully no player scavs are around. I gotta plant the last marker on the tank. Collapse crane, covering fire. Exit the BTR. Let him go be a douchebag. I gotta go up to the second floor. .206, I think. Is it here? Yep. This dude. Eat our Tushonka. It's killing a lot of stuff. use this to go get the other Sparja. I kind of like that idea. Will it come back in insurance if it's in a container? Pretty sure. I've never like super close tested it, like specifically. Just heard the BTR go by again. It's weird having scavs not like instantly react to you anymore. Where the fuck do you go to get this one to ding? There it is. I heard something behind me. I don't know if it's chasing me. We'll make sure to keep some room between us and it. Because the next thing to do is the really kind of stressful part of getting through Scav Central. Certainly handy. I think we're past needing NVGs though. I might just toss them now. So many player scavs to deal with though. Nice beard, thanks. Is the new AI better? Yeah, I think so. Still got issues, it's still got gaps. But overall, I think it's better. How's the MPX feel? It's all right, but I'm only fighting scavs. There's a scav shooting right across the street where I want to go, which sucks because it makes me feel like there's a player in the mall right now. Maybe I change my path up here a little bit. We go this way. Get the tank next. Get the ATMs. And then, come back for Beluga. What's the plan after Prestige 2? I don't even really have a plan for anything other than just getting there, man. I might get to Prestige 2 and then change my mind and decide not to do it, you know, or wait. Okay, we'll get these ATMs. I think it's here. Yep. And the other one's up over here. And then we got to go to Scav City to get 2 more. How are we looking on streets tasks here? Which one's that? That's over by fucking Ragman's deal. It's going to be tight, chat. It's going to be very, very, very tight. Okay, so Scav's already been through here. Okay, now back to Beluga. See anybody up there? I'm worried there's a player in the mall, though, somewhere. Heard that one scav shooting in the mall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to do here. I forgot to do the one where we spawned at, chat. I forgot to do one where we spawned. Fuck. That first Sparja has one in it, and the map was scrolled up, so I didn't see it. Hopefully I can find this pretty quick because we got a lot of ground to cover. Gotta look it up. Oh yeah, it can be downstairs in the bar. Oh, it can be in the office too. I'm glad I brought that key. So it's not there. It can also be right here. Which it's not there. We'll check the office next because in the other places is the bar downstairs. What quest am I working on? I have got 11 quests I'm trying to do, Chef. And we might get lucky. If Car's still here, that'd be huge. It's over here, right? Is where it spawns, I think. All right, so we'll check the bar downstairs. Yeah, we have to come here for a couple anyways, Chef, so I figure we'd make a thing of it and try to get as many done in a single raid as we could. Is that it right there, I think? That is it. Okay. We've got 4 more ATMs to get here. And then I think we head south for Sparja. I think we stay away from MVD. Somebody... Somebody was saying this thing can spawn fucking Letexes on it? How would you feel for the last weekish of Wipe is where BSG does the crossover events for movies, other games like John Wick or Shala cosplaying as John Wick. I mean, I wouldn't have any problem with a Wishmaster. The last week of Wipe, I think BSG, that's when BSG should do a bunch of crazy shit to have fun and just really push the game. Because it does, if people don't want to partake in it, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. They're not missing out on anything because it's wiping. Like for me, I'm not a fan of the end of wipe events anymore. I've done them. I did them a couple of times. They were really cool the first couple of times I did them, but I have for sure, I don't say grown past them, but it's like, is this it right here? Yep. Okay, so 9's in the other stairwell, 10 is in the back here. Eleven's upstairs, which we have to go anyways for the... I've only got 8 minutes, son of a bitch. fuck, I have to go up here to get that last one. It's at the Scav extract. No, chat. I have so much to do to try to get all of these done in this single raid, including getting in and out of Lexos. I have to sprint to down here to get Ragman stuff, get the other deal. I don't think we're going to pull it off. I wasn't paying attention to time, and I didn't get into a big enough hurry at like 15 minutes. I have a trim it all, but I'm saving it for when the SJ6 runs out. I could technically, the big thing we might end up doing is quote-unquote cheating, but I might use a transit so I can get that last pyramid scheme. Because I still have to go into Lexos, and there's a fucking ATM where we started. That very first Sparjo I went into. I mean, it still counts, right? It's one raid. The question is if Kara is still here. I really might push it all the way. It probably, I really doubt it is still here with 5 minutes left, but it could be. Because I still have to go into Lexos as well. Because there's two ATMs in here. That one and that one. Holy fuck, cars here. 3 minutes to get into Lexos, get over to Sparja, and come back. Thank God Kaban's not here. I forget where the ambush spot is. Is it the fucking AGS? It's right there. I'm not going to make it, chat. I can't get that last ATM and get the car, and I think the car is more important. Because I have to go all the way to the other side of Concordia And my Tremadol is going to run out before... If I had another stim, we could do it. But my Tremadol will run out before I get over there and can get back. Especially because we got to wait for the car on a minute. Oh, we're 1 ATM short. One little mistake. Or 3 extra minutes. If I had had 3 extra minutes, if I hadn't been fucking around in the mall and actually been moving quick through the mall, oh. We got audit done. Population census, debtor, you've got mail, broadcast, revision, road closed. We'll get that one, beyond the meat. I missed 1 ATM on the pyramid scheme, chat. 1 ATM, and we walked right by it. No, I just wanted to try to get everything done in a single raid, Lord McGee. I wanted to try to get as much done in a single raid as I could. And we would have had to... I walked into here because I had to go in here for Sparja. I just didn't realize there was an ATM in the back over there. And this one's worth fucking 25,000 XP. It's worth a shitload. Oh, that sucks. I probably won't even get... I'll be lucky if I get 1 level, Grunt Medic. I was like 180,000 to my next level, I think. We're a long ways. We traveled 7.6 kilometers on streets. Jesus. Took 2 BTR rides. That's crazy. That was a crazy raid. I'm fucking glad I tried to do that. That was cool. All right, let's start turning stuff in here, shall we? Let's see what we can... So there's 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. 'Make sure there's nothing I have to turn in. 7. 8. 9. 'Was it only 9? That's proper. There's 10. There we go. There's 10. It really wasn't all that much XP either. I can't believe the car was still there. I can't either, comedic. I can't either. We can go back and do like another fucking 5 or 6 quests too on Streets. I did that already, Wabitude. I did that last night. I got Killa last night too, by the way, chat. Liston and I ran 4 raids on Interchange last night, and we ran into Killa 3 times. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, wow. Holy shit. We did 10 tasks on Streets, and I still think I have a shitload of tasks on Streets. Quite the raid. Do. PvE raid. There was 2 players that I did hear directly, and I just avoided them. All right. When's the next community post for player levels? I haven't even thought about that, dude. I'll look at it. We'll probably do one here pretty soon. We're well past it. Well, I guess we're not well past it. We're right about 2 months into the 2 months into the wipe, yeah. Is PvE good now? No idea, dude. I haven't touched PvE in a very long time. Okay. Now the question is, do we bring an AK-74 UB and try to get 5 player kills and get ref move forward? I think we do. You have to wear a pack though, which fucking sucks so much. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna lighten up a little bit here. Switch to an AK-74 UB. Try to get our player kills out of the way. Where's the dash zero? There it is. Do I have that unlocked? I do. Actually, never mind. We will run that. Just take the mags out. Do 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 do. SJ6 Trimadol. We'll remember this time and that, since we're actually going to be looking for PvP. Bring 260s. I'll slap that on there. Actually, never mind. Strike doesn't cost that much more. It's class 4. What's the recoil on this build? Pretty low, 66. You could get it lower, but it's got really good ergo. Even with it's got 54 ergo, even with a 60 in it, which I like on the AKs. They just feel good. Just fuck my contact up, chat. I'll be right back. All right, do I need any markers or anything for streets this time around? Green flare will get us out. We've got that key. That's inside. That's Iron Gate. That's up north. That's in Pinewood. Ballet Lover we can do. Oh yeah, that's over on fucking shitty part of streets. And then glory to the CPSU. All right. See what we can pull off. I didn't bring extra ammo. That was about really bad. Oh man, I'm fucking low on ammo. How am I that low on ammo? Inventory is a fucking disaster. Delete that when we get into raid. We'll bring that with. And we'll throw another stack of... Is there any PP? I do. We'll put PP in there. Okay. I'm not even going to bring a... I don't have armor on. I need a P.A.K.A. Five PMCs with a P.A.K.A. Here we go. No, I just forgot to put my pack on. You guys were trying to remind me. I was looking at... I was like thinking I needed markers or something, but I don't. Do you have any advice on having good, clean communication between duos? Simpler is always better. Less is more. Don't make callouts based on on your direction, on what you're seeing. Make callouts based on what they can see. Hey, he's in front of me. No. He's in Lexos. He's in that group of trees behind the sawmill. He's just to the left of Big Red in the tree line. Front left, one of the best fucking callouts ever. Just say front left. You coming streets with me?
I can.
You didn't even say anything.
I just got on. Have you done all your tasks on streets already?
That last raid I did, I got 10 of the 11 done. I forgot. I missed one fucking ATM machine. I missed one ATM machine, and otherwise I'd have got 11 tasks on a single raid. The car, there was like 5 minutes left, dude, and the car was still there. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, Death Side. Mine is favorite. My favorite line is, "I got a player over here."
Yeah.
That's my go-to call out.
And then an awkward like 6 seconds of silence when I ask, "Where's over there?" Just no answer.
And then he's dead.
Or I'm dead.
Yeah, one or the other.
You can use clock method, i.e. contact 11 o'clock. That only works if the player knows where you're at. If you're like right next to each other and the guy you're talking to knows where you're looking, in Tarkov that doesn't happen all that often.
And if you're looking in the same area, right? Like if you're looking the same way, right? If two people are looking the complete opposite ways, 11 o'clock means two different things.
Yeah, like Tower and I's most famous short. Just two guys up on your stupid rock. Which he didn't even use the right word. It's idiot rock, but he used stupid rock and it still worked because we understood it.
Or how everyone reads about our fucking Alamo. All right.
I sent the BTR from Pinewood to Collapse Crane Liston with covering fire, and it shot the entire way there just about. It killed probably 15 things. Most of them being player scavs, if I had to guess.
I need an AK. Good. Fuck them. Dude, I have no fucking room in my stash. Holy shit, what happened last night?
I mean, I don't know why. You died a lot.
No, I didn't. I fucking 18 guns in my inventory that I don't even know where to put.
Oh, maybe that was me that died a lot.
I just died at the end to a cheater. That's when I got off. AK-74.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were fucking around on Factory for a while. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
How long does covering fire work? Couple of seconds after you get
Seriously impatient.
after it gets to the stop. If you pay for covering fire, it starts as soon as you pay for it. So for me, like what I did is I paid for the BTR to drive to collapse crane. You have 10 seconds or 15 seconds before it moves. And then I pay for covering fire and then I jump out.
15?
And then the fucking BTR drives off and fucking mows people down. And makes people very sad. And me very happy. Yeah, I did almost 8 kilometers on a streets raid listing. I literally touched every corner of the map.
AK's built.
Oh god, the back end is struggling.
Okay, I thought it was just me. Like,
Started
I was
about
like, am I just fucking a
started
little slow here?
No, I just started about an hour ago.
BT. So BT. Dude, why does it do that where I can't fucking load the magazines with the preset?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Like when I go to click, right when you create a preset, and you click on the mags and it turns red, and you can fill all of them at once, but then it glitches out a lot and doesn't let you actually click more than one.
Oh, I've only had that happen like once or twice, dude. I don't know why.
Oh, it happens almost every single time for me. Is there anything I need for all these quests?
3 markers if you've got the
Like keys
peacekeeper.
wise?
I've got every key, but
I don't think I have the peacekeeper.
I mean, it
No,
depends
I
on what
don't think
tasks
it's
you have. The
military
first batch of them, there weren't really many keys.
Pyramid scheme, beyond red meat.
You could need the key for that, but I have that.
Keys. I think I
One
have
of the
it,
4
I'll
spawns
buy it
is
just in case.
yeah, one of the 4 spawns is in Beluga, so
Yeah.
I literally bought every fucking streets key. I just bought the 2 mark room keys too, so I have every streets key except the Lexos ones. I had to buy a key tool just so I could hold everything.
Oh yeah. Where the there's kind of cool to get.
Why the P.A.C.A? Because fucking Ref is an asshole. Actually, remember from my lesson last.
Is it the operating room key?
Nope, you don't have that
I
one
don't
yet.
have that task yet.
X-ray key, but I do have that. Operating room is Lighthouse.
Audit, the door, balancing. The loader just said I was going to buy Beluga and forgot to.
Man, if this raid goes well, I can actually, I can get 40. Which means I need 3 hand drills. Somehow. Well, I don't need them, but that's so I can send weapon rack to 3. Oh, I guess I need light bulbs still too. I'm short of light bulbs, so. But that's mechanic 4, which is nice. And I'm on a 24-hour wait for gunsmith, which I think the next gunsmith is the Fleer or the Reap M4.
Oh, yeah. All right, I do need money this raid, so we gotta survive. at
I'm fine with that.
590K.
You burnt through all your bitcoins?
I got like 3 left.
Oh, never.
The problem is they plummeted. Like
Cause-
750K piece.
because Bitcoin crashed. IRL. Oh god, you're doing the same task. You're doing the same one as me, huh? Ugh.
Yeah. That's the only one I don't really know.
It sucks too, listen, because the one ATM I forgot was the Sparja one in Concordia, and I went in there. I went into Sparja to do that,
Yep.
and fucking missed that one. Yeah, with the United States government, Trump administration, threatening dozens of countries with sanctions, or sorry, not sanctions, tariffs, as well as some weird legislation, not just in the United States, but I think in Europe too. I think the EU has some crypto legislation, and some other things has caused some crypto declines. Plus, of course, the Fed changes their projection from, shocker, before when Biden's running for election, they project 2.8% growth, and now that Trump has been elected, I think they're projecting a 3% contraction, so a 5-point spread, and people say the Fed isn't political. Okay. I think there was some other. I heard some stuff this morning on one of the news podcasts I was listening to that mentioned the crypto scare and what was about it, but I don't remember specifically. I'm not in crypto, so I don't care all that much. Just want to know if there's actually gold in Fort Knox.
Some.
Yeah, I don't know. Bitcoin did not crash, it dipped. Okay, semantics.
It's a crash until it goes back up, right?
It fell 20% at one point. By all definitions, that's a crash. There's is
Okay, I see.
damn it, YouTube. I'm gonna get disconnected, listen. We made it. We made it this far, chat. But I gotta kill the YouTube stream. My internet finally did its thing. Sorry, YouTube. We'll be live. We're on Twitch still. We're not going anywhere on Twitch, but I gotta shut off the YouTube side. Internet being an internet. Sorry, YouTube.